Hey, how we doing? How we doing? Hope we're all having a fine evening slash night. Welcome, welcome. Getting us started. Going ahead and getting us started. We should have the game sounds on. That's good. Let's go ahead and do the scoot over to where we're supposed to be. See how we're sounding. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's do this and see if we'll connect. Good deal. I have so much stuff to do, bro. So many games to play. So much fun. Turn that off. All right. Good Lord. Call me up a double shot of whiskey. And let's see if we're gonna get copyrighted. We're good. Good. Someone bum me up a double shot of whiskey. Dave, guys. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. You're too fucking dirty, bro. Just gotta let the eyes adjust to the screen. What else pitching? Not Skeens. Jared Jones. Or you can get Rodriguez. His first game as a Pirate. Let's get Rodriguez. His first game as a Pirate, bro. Alright, Joey Bart. Where's Henry Davis? We don't even have him. Andy Rodriguez.
welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's
What's in the trending? Because, bro, the top 100 always be ass cheeks, bro.
This is on a bullpen that's been tremendous recently, from the setup arms to the closers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Ready to go at the plate.
No run, first inning.
Now up for Tampa Bay.
All right, Rodriguez, no run, first inning, bro.
And there's a foul.
God dang. It's not what you want to see.
Next offering is in for a strike. Into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard.
I fucked that up, my bad.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And now here is Richie Palacios. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Take a look at the lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Runner takes off, swing and a chopper out to short. Oh, the throw is over his head. And they won't get him, and he goes first to third on the error.
You fucked up bad.
End of the story their season so far. Things just not clicking in.
It's alright, Rodriguez. Let's lock it in, bro. We got this.
The ball are lacking, and it's tough to win games at this level if you're not playing clean baseball as a team.
That one outside. Now 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 2-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit.
Runner takes off. This one lifted in the air, left field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's 1-0.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job.
That's all my bad, bro.
Things keep it simple.
Out on the pitcher.
2 outs, put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Diaz off of first with 2 away. That one fouled off. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Get him out of here.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Well, at least we got a hit. Progress.
Half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Rays, Josh Lowe. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently...
Man, look real silly right there.
Compliments about players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really. Just a fair chance to go out and have success.
Ha-Sung Kim, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next pitch is outside. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down.
Oh, diving stop. Throws from the
What a play, bro. There we go.
Well, he makes a great decision to go ahead and dive to stop that ball. Nice little flip to the pitcher covering. Those are those PFPs, pitchers fielding plays.
Danny Jansen stands in now and watches strike 1. Just missed.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. This one in the air. Hayes. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. No runs, no hits, no error. Back here at Tropic.
Come on, let's get some runs on the board, guys.
Back now in Tampa Bay, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Taylor Walls. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 0-2.
Get him out of here.
And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So the batting order turns over. Jose Caballero next to hit for the Rays. And a strike. Outside. And 1-1. 1 out, bases empty. In there. And so now 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground to short, Connor Falefa. On to first.
This is some phenomenal pitching, bro.
And now Richie Palacios. Just missed.
1-0.
That one pushed to the left and foul. 2 outs. Close one, doesn't.
Wow, we're going at a ball on him.
2-1. That's to third. Hayes to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And we're back. Oh.
2 hits, no runs.
Welcome back to the ballpark. Yandy Diaz now. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Horowitz
Nice and easy.
makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Christopher Morel. First offering in the dirt. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Jonathan Aranda. And that is downstairs.
1-1, no strikes.
1-0. And another ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate.
What the hell am I listening to?
First at bat strikeout.
In the air out towards right center. Butler sizes this one up. Makes the catch. And that is the
Oh, there we go. We got a nice sizable lead at it.
Let's check out the latest
There
news
we go.
around the league.
The floodgates have opened. But we don't need to worry about that. We just need to focus on doing our job.
7 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Popped up, Connor Falefa. And there's 1 away.
I don't need to worry about anything else but doing our job, bro.
For the Rays. There's the strike.
I was trying to look at the fucking difficulty,
For his breaking ball today.
and I fucked up the pitch.
The Pirates leading by 3, last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, and he struck
Some
him
good pitching.
out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday, another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
And a weak ground ball to the left side. And foul ball.
Ball 2.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first, and it's a
Pack it up.
3 inning.
Pack it up.
Top of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Taylor Walls. Just missed. And that's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order. So the lineup flips over.
This trash ass music that's fucking me up, bro, is what it is.
Foul ball there.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important.
Now a blast to left side.
Goddamn.
Back there, on its way, out of here. A 2-run homer, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-3. This crowd back alive. And now, Richie Palacios pays to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Hit on the ground to short. Gets it to first, and now 2 gone. Now the left fielder, Christopher Morel. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. And there's a base hit to left.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a
If that dude's getting hits, we're in trouble. That dude's gonna be getting base hits on us. Fucking stinks.
Right on top of it.
Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. Line drive, base hit. And he's in at second with a 2-out.
Good play by Cruz, though. Prevented a run.
2 strikes, but
Alright, let me change this fucking music. That's fucking me up, bro. Shit's ass. Shit's fucking ass, bro. Turn this shit off. Turn this shit off, bro. You know what it is. You know what it is. Everything I do, you do it, baby. Yeah. Screaming that's but that's how when you see me, you know everything.
all the way.
Nah, bro, you gotta defend your own win. You're not getting out.
Steps out of the box. You know you got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Cruz under it. Squeezes it, and that will end.
Scary inning, but we survived it.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitch. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Caleb Ferguson.
These are the spots where relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. Pass in the
bitch.
dirt. And it's 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Looking to get the tying run on base. That's down.
Come on, Ferguson, lock it in, bro.
On the ground, right side. And it's through for a hit. Throw to first, and it pulls him off the bag.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball.
Try to bait him into a double play.
Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And that one hit
Oh my God.
into the outfield base hit. And the go-ahead run is on.
Ferguson, you better lock it the fuck in, buddy. You're in a bad spot.
Ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here.
The tag at third.
You know what? Good out.
Yeah, it's mistakes like that you run yourself.
Good shit, Rodriguez.
He's got to find a way to stay put or get there with ease. That was the potential tying run in this ball game. Now they're going to have to figure out another way.
Clips the corner. Now 2-1. Trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Hacks and misses. It's a
Good bitch.
Now the third baseman, Jose Caballero.
Counts 1-0.
This one in.
Yeah, you learned your lesson, huh?
Holds.
This motherfucker's batting 66%, bro.
Tying run at second.
God damn.
Misses, and the count is 2-0.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far.
And there's a base hit to right field. Runner around third. The relay to the plate. He'll score, and the Rays tie the game. It's 4-4. Now a chance for Richie Palacios. In the air, left field, down the line. Reynolds settles under it and makes the catch. Welcome back. 3-4-5 due up for the home team. And stepping in for the Rays, Yandy Diaz. And a base hit right there. And a good start to the inning.
Damn, he would have been out, too. What a fucking play by Reynolds, bro.
Timed it up any better than that. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And
Good situational awareness.
into the outfield. That's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Check swing, called strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Fair ball. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Alright, Ferguson, you gotta come out, bro. You fucking stink.
Manager out of the dugout. Now on the bump, Colin Holderman.
And he comes on here for the first time this season.
Get Holderman's trash
And
ass
there's
in
some
here.
nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Swung on, broken back grounder to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw and a run
That's ridiculous.
scores. First and second, no outs. Josh Lowe digs in now.
Boog, that's a frustrating way to fall behind in this one as the infield single drives in the run. And sometimes all you have to do is put the ball in play and you give your teammate a chance to hurry home.
Next offering is in for a strike. First and second, no outs. Here the bottom half of the eighth inning. Pulls that one foul.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And the right-hander deals. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Good feed, that's one. Over to first.
Wow. Maybe if y'all wouldn't take your good old fucking time throwing the goddamn ball.
Next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Ha-Sung Kim. Swings through that one, 0-1.
0-1's the
First
count.
and third, one down. The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two, get out of this.
The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That one misses. 3-2 now.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to check.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way.
Wow, we lost. Just like that, it's over.
His first homer of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 8-4. He kept swinging, and
I just got homered off of by someone batting 15%, bro.
Finally squared one up.
And that one
Can't make this shit up.
takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw, and he's out.
The batter.
Here's the second baseman, Taylor Walls. First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's a strike. That one is upstairs.
Concrete.
Out space is empty. This one chopped to first. Horwitz. The tag, and he's out. That'll end the inning after a lot. Now into the ball game on defense, Brandon Lau. He takes over as the new first baseman. Now it's the DH, Jared Triolo. And first offering is fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Yeah.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so.
This motherfucker's not even batting 10%.
A lot of plate to cover.
You useless shit.
Base is empty, one away. Here's Joey Bart now. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
In the air, right field. And that is a foul ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And the Pirates with only 1 out left. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Just a bit
0-1's the
tardy
count.
there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
That's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Here's a 1-1. Sends it to center, and that's going to do
Good
it.
game.
And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays take the
Our game we
first
shouldn't
two.
have lost. We've now lost the series because we lost 2 games we shouldn't have lost. We're so cooked. Fucking 1-5, bro. Can't make this shit up. I forget Chapman's back, bro. I'm dumping these fucking garbage cans, bro. Made some upgrades. Found the problem. My relief pitchers were ass. So we had to beef the relief pitchers a little bit. Bubba Chandler, we're gonna let you stay in AAA until you get your ERA down, buddy. You fucking stink. Whoa, Rose in AAA. Oh man. Alright, we fucking beefed up the fucking bullpen, bro. Now let's try this again. Bunch of trades will eventually get to where we need to be. Boo, you're tired, buddy. I don't care.
Well, Singy, as we come into this,
We're gonna put those brooms away.
Pirates taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. The batter now, O'Neal. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
The shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Swinging a foul straight back. Caballero went deep in his most recent game.
Better put them brooms away. Down on him.
Back to the mound. He's got it. The throw to first. One up, one down.
Batting second.
All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. And Singy, I'm a bit surprised to see this many righties in a lineup against a right-hander.
Yeah, you're not the only one, Boog. I'm a bit surprised as well. And, you know, some hitters work well against same-handed pitching. You know, just back in 2024, Bobby Witt Jr., Vlad Guerrero Jr., and Aaron Judge all had higher batting averages against righties than they did against lefties. So maybe they got a plan after all.
And that one fouled off. No throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Batting third, the first base.
So a man at
Yandy
first. Yandy Diaz will hit next. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball one. Palacios over at first with one away. That missed by a lot. 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Get him out of here.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since your head
Dives, and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play. First and second.
Bunch of botched plays by the infield.
Getting ready to
Go figure.
tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Ripped on a line. Base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Safe. And they take the lead.
I give up a run in the first inning every fucking game.
You often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it. And that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away.
Oh, nice stop on a slide. It's there, and that's a great play. Run on 3 hits, no errors, and
It's alright because the bats are out today.
the DH, Jonathan Aranda. And that misses. Ball one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Jones winds and deals. That misses, and it's 2-1.
Come on,
And that drops in.
You gotta give me that one, bro.
Next offering upstairs.
ball, 2 strikes.
That one
That's off
misses,
the corner.
so a
Take it
leadoff walk.
Well, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No ball,
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off. Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Aranda on at first. Nobody out. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Yeah, that's ball 2. Swing and a high fly ball. Deep left field. That one back there. And out of here.
When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
Johnny DeLuca in the box now. No balls and a strike. That misses. And the count is 1-1.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Just off the outside part of the plate. On the ground to the left. That's
Finally get one. Goddamn.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Caballero. That
Yeah,
one
yeah.
down. Takes a strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That one's in there. And the count is 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Hit on the ground to short. Slings to first in time. Now here is Richie Palacios. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Palacios in his second season, 27 years old, usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. 2 out, space is empty. To the right side. Frazier on the first in time.
Hey, get the fuck up out of there, bro.
Here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest.
He took that lead right back.
Back now in Tampa Bay.
They like to bat when Jarrett's pitching.
The last of the third. Now up for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Out to short. Peguero throws to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And now it's Brandon Lau. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. The relay, but he's in there easily.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really
Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
And Jarrett Jones is fucking injured.
Now pitching for
Brusdar Grotterol is forced to the
Number
mound
48.
after the injury.
pretty big
Brusdar
spot he's coming into,
Grotterol.
trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's
And it remains 2-2. Man at second. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. So digging in, Junior Caminero. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's a base hit. Here comes Lau. He'll score and then tie it. And it's an RBI single. It's 4-4. Next is the designated hitter, Jonathan Aranda. That's in there. Caminero, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one upstairs, ball 1. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball. They stop the lead runner at second. Now
What a fucking lucky ass hit, bro.
Jansen in the box now. Takes strike 1. Outside with a breaking ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Up and in, and now it's filled up 3-2. And that'll load the bases.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
So bases all loaded up. Johnny DeLuca next to hit for the Rays. And that's fouled off. And now the count is even. All loaded up here in the last half of the third. Just missed.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Tied at 4. Caught him looking.
Get us out of here!
Onto the 4th. Back here at Tropicana. The field now. Jose Caballero. Grotterol back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1. Next offering is down low, and that is ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-1.
Fouled off left side. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul.
They can't win if we don't give them no more runs.
And down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. Richie Palacios now at the plate. And immediately pumps.
Can't win if we don't give them no more runs.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That one.
Wow, come on, man.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Can't be getting tired now. He's having a masterclass performance.
Got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
That's too low, and the count is 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikes.
Struck out the side.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Brandon Lau. Ball 1 there.
Well, these Rays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's the left fielder, Christopher Morel. Fastball for a strike. It's
The leg, he couldn't even swing.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. Lau around second, heading for 3rd. stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. He's in there. And now, Junior Caminero. Ground ball right side. Oh, great stop. There's one. Now he launches a throw over his head. And he's going to make it up to second base. That's a two-base error. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Jonathan Aranda. Popped up. Frazier has this one sized up. He's got it, and there's two away. Now it's Jansen to hit. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And that one pulled foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Check swing on an 0-2.
No matter, it was in the zone.
And he won around. Not an easy call. Top 6. Back in the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. First pitch, and he just misses. That one missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Picks up strike.
Keep racking those stats up.
And stepping in
7 strikeouts from a relief pitcher.
Check swing.
I'd say it was a good trade, if you ask me.
1 strike.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Pulls it down and he makes
I'd say it was a good trade, if you ask me.
The right fielder, number 1, Richie.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Richie Palacios. 1 for 3. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first, and that's the 3rd out. And we're welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. We're back in a new
Wasn't even the dude I traded for. This is the dude I traded for. Unless I traded for both of them. I don't fucking remember. I did a lot of trades.
Can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Line drive. Nice grab.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Lau in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 1. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Hayes snags it. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Christopher Morel. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, that started.
Gee, bro.
No messing around right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Caminero tries to hold up, appeal to first, and yes, he offered at it. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Fastball is outside. Morel off of first with 2 away. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. The Rays.
Simple shits.
Well, 1-run game. Stepping in, Jonathan Aranda. And that's in for a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Hayes. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. Danny Jansen to hit here. He's already homered here in this one. Right through there for a strike. Gaddis measures 6 feet 6 inches, 260 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2019.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
1 and 2.
And he deals. Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. Bases empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball still a 1 and 2 count. And delivers outside. Swing and a miss at 96.
Mind games.
And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Johnny DeLuca. And
Mind games.
Fouled off. 2 outs. He swings and fouls one off.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. Rays
Nice and easy.
in order.
Pitching for the Rays.
Welcome back, and here comes the
Number
closer,
63.
Edwin Uceta. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season. Frazier up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Swing and a foul out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a count 1 and 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Got it! And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jared Triolo. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Swung on, belted. That one carrying.
Let's go!
Town. Population U, bro.
Let's go!
Jog around the bases. His first homer of the year, and we are all tied.
I heard that one crack.
5-5.
That fastball wasn't even in the zone, and he was still able to hit it out.
Wow. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. O'Neal Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. Close, but called a ball. 1-0.
fucking bye, buddy.
Way back and gone.
Let's go.
They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 6-5. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Pitching for
Pete
the Rays,
Fairbanks gets the call from the
number
pen.
29.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty.
Oh, he got me with that off speed.
And that is strike two. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 70.
Three's the jump, or third time's the charm. I'm not that desperate, buddy.
And it's 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
The 1-2. That one missing inside.
Come on, man.
Just
Come on, man. Leaving the count up.
And that's ball 3.
You don't want me on base when Brian Reynolds comes up here. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
That's a good
I warned you.
He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. One down. Up next for the Pirates, Brian Reynolds. And a foul ball. And he swings through that one.
All right, Reynolds, let's slow it down, bro.
Anyone's got good numbers.
Let's slow it down.
Pitches in that location.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Just gotta get my timing right, bro.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Lead runner.
Ninth inning rally.
First and second with one down.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat.
Bro, I traded for this dude. He's batting 10%. Are you fucking joking me?
And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Next off.
Wow. All right, give me a timeout.
Time and steps out. He needs a refresh. It is a big at bat. Here's the 0-2. And there's a ball.
Make contact. That's all that matters.
Top of the ninth. And that one finds its way through. Throw back in, holds the runner at third.
Bases loaded, one out.
Only one away. This is Joey Bart. Golden opportunity right here.
Ooh, that was the one.
The next offering misses. And the count even 1-1. And a pop-up.
Oh, Bart. Damn you, bro.
Makes the grab. And there's two.
Damn you, Joey Bart.
Frustrating. You
Pitching for the Rays,
Manuel Rodriguez
number
comes on
39.
now.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
So they're all loaded up. Left field.
Damn, bro. Such a good inning. Oh, well, we got the lead.
But 2-round trip.
Good batting inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Get our closer in here.
Dennis
Now
Santana
pitching for
on to
Pittsburgh.
try and close it out. A
Number
chance at his
50.
first save of the year.
Dennis Santana.
In there at the knees. Strike one. And strike two. Oh, he doesn't.
Oh,
get
come
the
on.
And the count 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Fly ball to right. Butler brings it in, and there's one down. He's 2 outs away. Now it's the right fielder, Richie Palacios.
Bro, we're calling that a ball.
1 ball, no strike.
These dunks are playing with me. After I just had that crazy batting inning, they're going to make me work as hard as fucking possible.
Is out of play.
I'm balling right now, and they're hating. That's crazy.
Swing and a miss.
I'm balling, and they're hating.
2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Right side, hard hit. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. So they're down to their final out. And now the first baseman, Yandy Diaz.
You gonna give me that, though.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fuck
Trying
it.
to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. The changeup missing, and it's 1-1. Fought off foul. 1 strike away. That's outside.
Ooh, try to get him to chase.
Even at 2.
2 strike.
And downstairs.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but
That one to first, and it goes just foul. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base.
Good game, buddy.
And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates.
Told y'all put them brooms away.
Game series. 6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Told y'all put them brooms away. Blister on finger. What in the hell? Dude had to be pulled out of the game because he had a blister on his finger, bro. Alright, we're back. Got the Yankees. Come on, Falter.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger.
God damn.
And right back to the mound. Handles, throws to first, and Bellinger is out. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Aaron Judge at the plate. And ball one to the right fielder.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
One out, the runner at second. You're in game one of this three-game set. Judge rips that one way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
On the throw, bro.
So the go-ahead
Deep center.
position
Goddamn these fucking Yankee batters.
just missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
1-1.
Volpe on at second with two down. That one's in there, and the count 1-2. Swing and a
Let's
miss.
fucking go, bro.
Is that.
Masterclass.
At the plate.
Set the tone by getting a win game one against the Yanks.
New inning getting started, and the batter now, Paul Goldschmidt. Falter back to work. And ball one.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Whips it across,
That's an out.
and they get Goldschmidt for the out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. First offering misses badly for ball one. Falter, a tall lefty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a two-seamer, and occasionally works in a splitter. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
Outside low, 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
That's down and in. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
2 down, nobody on. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Go.
1, 2, 3.
Back here at PNC. First pitch.
How's that a ball?
Misses.
Are you fucking blind? You fucking piece of shit.
That one missed.
Alright, bro, this umpire's tweaking.
And that misses.
This umpire's out of his fucking mind, bro.
Fouled off. He was late. It's a leadoff walk.
Umpire's out of his fucking mind.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
DJ LeMahieu stands in now and watches strike one. And that one is downstairs. And 1-1. Wells gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And a strike there to LeMahieu. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Puts it away for the out. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. In there at the knees for a strike. Bellinger is an interesting example when you talk about scouting. And meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Man at second. And Belly goes down on strikes. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. The shortstop takes the ball. There's a swing and a drive. And that gets down in the corner. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. In safely with a double.
Finally gave up a run on top of the fucking third. And what do you know? It's because that fucked us over, bro.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Volpe flying around third and headed home.
All because that ump wants to be a fucking asshole.
And they lead by 2. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Ball 2.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Butler makes the catch. And that is that. Back here in. As we go
I'm
to the
some
top
cheater,
of the
bro.
Paul Goldschmidt. Late on that fastball.
One really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. David Ortiz and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome to watch.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Oh, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
1 out, base is empty. And that's down and away. Next
Ball
one
3.
misses, and now 3-1. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. Now here's Trent Grisham. And
Putting on a pitching masterclass, bro. Just sit back and watch.
2 outs. On the ground to first. Horowitz takes it to the bag, and the Yanks go quietly. Down in order go the Yankees. And we're back.
Can't score worth a shit.
Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. To the right side, Gonzalez slings to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Here's DJ LeMahieu.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. That one misses, and the count 2-1. There's the strike. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Oh, good solid contact right there. Just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer. And
Thought you were getting a home run, didn't you?
Got him.
Thought you were getting a home run, didn't you?
Strikeouts.
Now batting.
Back to the top of the lineup, Cody Bellinger, the next to hit. Bellinger measures 6 feet 4 inches. 29 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Way out front for strike 2. 2 out, space is empty. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Nothing doing for the...
Bro, can y'all please hit? Bailey Falter's out here fucking pitching a masterclass. And y'all can't fucking score to save your lives.
Anthony Volpe started to swing, held up.
8 fucking strikeouts.
Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one the other way. Makes the catch, 1 down. Here's Aaron Judge at the dish. His 2024 season, ridiculous. He became the first player in 20 years to finish with a slugging percentage over 700.
yeah, the last American League player to slug 700 was Mark McGwire, and Judge was the first Yankee to do it since Mickey Mantle.
Stanton at the plate now. That's ball 1. There's a strike.
8 strikeouts against the Yankees is crazy.
Get ahead in the count.
And yet the bats let us down, bro.
Judge, the base runner at first with 1 out. That one misses, and that's ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty
Now
much
batting.
get...
What the hell happened? The hell was that? Bro, my fucking like sound just fucking blew up, dude. What the actual fuck just happened? Yeah, let's try that again. Move that back to mute. My bad, guys. My shit just fucking exploded for some reason.
In first base with a quick free pass.
First and second, one out. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. That one ripped. Base hit. Here comes the judge around third. One run scores. Here comes another. Now a relay to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. As
Masterclass still gave up 4 runs.
One out. Runner at
Not that much of a masterclass.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat. And the next pitch is way outside.
8 strikeouts don't matter if you give up 4 runs on the board, bro.
Squirts away a little bit. To third. Tag. Got him.
Baited.
Next pitch is outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now
and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first and hustling for second, and that's a 2-bagger.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Grisham in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Breaking ball misses down and away. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Tapped softly on the ground, and
Give him the specialty. Oh my god, he was ready for it, bro. If he would have timed that a little better, it would have been real sad.
Man on second, 2 down. Ground ball scooped up.
What the?
Uh-oh, throw goes to second.
Oh my
Safe
god,
at first
bro.
as they can't make the play.
What the fuck?
Catcher, Austin Wells.
At the plate, Austin Wells.
This fucking game, bro, I'm telling you.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Grounds 1 to short. Figueroa.
This fucking game, I'm telling you.
Limit the damage. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out.
Can y'all get the bats going? God damn. I mean, this is just embarrassing, bro. Embarrassing. Yeah, I traded to get Chapman.
As we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate.
Should never let him go, bro.
Breaks a ton. You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your.
Should never let him go, bro.
Offense has been doing so far today. No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. And a swing and a miss coming out of the bullpen and throwing beatings.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Oh my god, Brian Reynolds, I didn't think you were going to get there, bro.
So the Yanks go in order.
What a go.
24-0.
5-run inning. Let's go. No run inning. Seems about right.
Back here in Pittsburgh, we're at the top of the 8th. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
Just like the Pirates in real life, bro.
Chapman, multi-time All-Star, 37 years young. And he was born in Cuba. And Judge spoils that one. Up the middle.
Oh my god.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Man aboard on the lead.
You fucking goober.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And now he steps off the rubber.
I accidentally pushed the wrong button.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Right through there, got him. And he's ready.
You don't know what to do with this heat coming at him.
No, that's not the best
You don't know what to do with it.
seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Wish Chapman wasn't so old, bro.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Judge leads off first with one away. Swing and a miss.
Wish he wasn't so old.
He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Just off the inside edge. Oh, that
Oh my god.
safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the left.
That shit's ridiculous.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. In the first
It's just baseball.
in the dirt. To second. but
Save!
late.
What?
So on the wild pitch,
Bro.
2 guys advance.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the
Let's
ball
see this
being
shit.
far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
Okay, they ain't gonna show me. Alright.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1 now.
In for a strike. Good slider.
And that's downstairs. Full count, 3-2. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just missed the zone.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and it's now a 6-run lead. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu.
Maybe the Yankees are getting all their bats out this game, so when Skeens plays, we can get a W.
On the ground,
Maybe that's what it
and a
is.
foul ball.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
And down on strikes he goes. Inning over, and it well, this
God damn, bro.
ball
I'm gonna save Chapman for another day. Put Colin Holderman's trash ass in the fucking game.
on the mound now for the Pirates,
Now
Colin
pitching for
Holderman.
the Pirates.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard,
Number
he
35.
almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And now 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouls it
You're
back
gonna make
with 2
contact with
strikes.
everything, huh?
misses. Ball 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering is downstairs.
Full count.
On the ground.
Yeah.
Finds its way through.
I trolled.
So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself.
I trolled.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe.
We're gonna bat just because this game's already over, but we had a good 9th inning last game, so we'll bat in the 9th. You never know. Fat lady ain't singing.
And there's a foul ball.
Unless Colin Holderman's trash ass somehow gives up fucking runs this game. Okay, I got it.
On the ground at first. Steps on the bag for 1.
What?
It's Aaron Judge now.
He beat me to the shit.
Right fielder, Aaron Judge.
That one outside. Ball 1.
1-0.
That's inside. The Judge takes a strike. Next
There we go.
is in for a strike.
I thought that was a strikeout. Never mind. There we don't go. There we go.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Judge the fuck away from me.
Stanton to the plate now. And
The downside of this is all the Yankees that were hitting today were not the good Yankees. I mean, Judge was, but Stanton ain't hit shit. We fucking blocked it once.
Turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
That one finds the zone. 3 balls and a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a
Look at that. That's some shit you'll never see from Colin Holderman ever again, bro.
Now pitching for the
Back
New York
now as they
Yankees.
hand the ball to a
No
freshman.
pressure.
Start the bottom of the 9th. Luke Weaver.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
1 base at a time.
Up the middle, that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
1 base at a time.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Liover Peguero, 1 for 3. Next off.
Ah, if I timed that right, bro.
Play.
One base at a time.
Hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Back-to-back singles. And now 2 aboard. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Dude came out here throwing meatballs, bro. I thought he was gonna throw another meatball. That's my bad. I shouldn't have saw him put it.
And now he'll ask for time.
That's my bad.
Into the box.
I got too excited. Oh my god.
Got him swinging.
This fat fuck didn't even try to run, bro. He was like, I just set my fate. It's over.
And that's a great example why.
He just laid it down and took it.
Let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits. He's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt.
Homer gets us halfway there.
Still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
Next to hit, Spencer Horwitz. Two on, 1 out. Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his bat.
I'm swinging for the fences, bro.
Ball.
In the dirt.
God damn, that was the one.
Now only 1 out for
I
me.
fell
Definitely
asleep,
made
bro.
him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch.
Lifted to left, and that should do it.
Not far enough.
He's got it. Ball game.
Yeah, damn.
Take game 1 of the series.
So the record still remains. We haven't won a game that Jared Jones hasn't pitched yet. Bunch of hits, no scores. Let some cold air in here. Oh, sell the goddamn team. Games is almost ready. Hopefully we can get the bath going in this game, because Harrington's a little sketchy, but he was the dude pitching good in the minors. I think maybe he's the baller, bro. We don't know.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one drilled left field. That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive.
92-mile-an-hour fastball is not going to cut it.
Driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now one miss, making his debut here in April. Runner on the move, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, save. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Count is full.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Jazz on his horse coming around third. The throw is offline and he's in to score.
Not looking good, I'll tell you that.
Here is Aaron Judge. That one outside, and it's 1-0. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try.
I just realized I can't hear the game sounds. I was like, it's pretty quiet. Wonder why, bro. I had to turn my shit off and on because it fucking blew up. All right.
To jump on him even more.
One on, nobody out, a run in here in the second game of the series. This one in the dirt. Foul ball and
Come on, bro. Let's get your first MLB out, man. Strikeout on Aaron Judge. Your first MLB out. Pretty good.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
Yeah, confidence going up now.
Reynolds gets under it. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. And up next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Oswaldo Cabrera.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
In there at the knees. Volpe leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that one sliced foul. And down on strikes. And that is that.
2 strikeouts.
But the
Pretty good.
single pushes across a
Take it, Arrington.
We go to the bottom of the first.
Can we please get the bats going in this game?
Back
Yes,
here
no,
in
maybe
the
so.
Top of the second. Here's the veteran first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. There's a strike. Goldie, a former All-Star, batting 6th in today's lineup. And he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2009. And that drops in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
The pitch. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Hayes makes the catch, and there's one gone. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Close, but
Come on up.
and that is
One ball,
ball
no
one.
strikes.
And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Base hit. That was smoke.
Cruz had some urgency on his run. I don't ever feel that from my outfielders.
Now will be Trent Grisham. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Grisham, first round pick of the runner on the go. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Dominguez leads off first with one away. Check on the runner, back standing. He's in there safely.
We're watching you, buddy.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. 0-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Gets a piece and it stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated.
Dude's just gonna make contact with everything.
Man at first, one away. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. And here's Alex Jackson. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Nope, ball.
In the dirt, but kept close.
One ball, two strikes.
So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Runner at second, 2 down. That one drifts inside.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Tag, save. He's into third.
You just call that motherfucker safe? I could throw it the first, still. That was my bad.
Turns over. Now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. inside. 1-0. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here at the top of the second.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute.
To second, there's kind of.
I didn't realize bro swung. I just saw a wild pitch and like instantly beaming that shit to third.
And we're back. We head to the bottom of
Oh
the
shit, I'm not batting.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Line to left. Reynolds hauls it in, and there's one away. Now it's
Those are the ones you don't have to move.
Judge rips that one. That's back there. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw. And he's at third with 1 away. That's a triple.
He was all over that one. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Towards first, Horowitz. In there safely.
We got no out on
It's
that.
2-0.
I'm making errors and shit, bro.
One gone, runner at first. Now at the plate, Oswaldo Cabrera. That one
I'm calling that a fucking ball.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it's into the gap. Stanton around second, heads for third. Coming home. The relay to the plate.
2 triples in the
The
inning.
run comes in.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1. So Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Good eye right there. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Stays alive. Goldie swings and hammers one. Deep to left. Reynolds raging back towards the wall. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags from third.
Yeah, not a shot now.
And it's 4-0. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Top of the zone for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Back here at the ballpark, let's show. Back here in Pittsburgh, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Trent Grisham. And that misses.
That's the ball.
And that's ball 1. Grisham, a guy that understands the strike zone. Missed with
I'm gonna be honest with you.
the changeup.
We lost this game. Okay, making it interesting. Making it interesting. The game's interesting now, so
We go to the
we'll jump back in.
Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Dowry Moreta.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. 8 of their hits came off the bat at 90 miles per hour or harder. These batters are not getting fooled right now.
In there at the knees, that is strike 2.
Looks like you got fooled to me, Mr. Commentator. Looks like he was fooled to me.
For that punch out, the one before just caught the zone. So as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
To third, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
All over that one right there. He smashed that ball the other way and kept it fair down the third baseline. Did an excellent job of just throwing the barrel at the ball, even though he was a little late on it.
Over to first, and that is out number 2. Here comes Aaron Judge. 1 for 3. First pitch missed.
He went.
The only
He
adjustment
went.
to make
Don't play that
is
bullshit game.
if you aim at
Oh
the
my
outside,
god.
Oh, this one high and deep.
Oh my god.
That's long.
Oh my god.
Change up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time.
Fucking
Most times,
Yankees,
pitchers asking
bro.
for a new baseball, just like right there.
Stanton stands in but 2 away as he takes a ball.
Bro, why did you dive that early, you fucking idiot?
And that keeps the inning alive.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Just missed. Yankees up by 3. Next offering misses down and away.
2-2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Inside, almost got him.
I hate these fucking batters that make contact with everything inside the zone. Fuck you, buddy. Get the fuck out of here.
That retires the side, and that'll do it. Bottom of the...
Ball 4, take the base.
We go to the top.
We in for the alert. Appreciate you, family. You live. Don't look like it. About to start it up. Gotcha. We'll be in there. We'll be in there.
Top of the 7th. Here is Goldschmidt. Moretta back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. Ripped to right, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Go ahead for a double.
Travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Dominguez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Backed off the plate that time.
First base. Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4.
This team has won the series with the win in this game today, so you got your eye on a sweep. It's not going to be easy to do. When you're on the road, a home team is always fighting to keep themselves alive. So got to come out, execute, play really good baseball tomorrow to complete this sweep.
This one finishes with a final of 7.
Doesn't matter. Next game's a
Chris
steam
Singleton
game.
and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping.
Can't fucking win shit, bro. Can't win shit. Can't win shit. My friend, but the answer is still no. Why you gotta be so... I ain't got swept yet, but we can't win, bro. That's today. Getting caught up. Hot as hell in here. build a bitch. It's boss an attitude. So if you need perfect, I'm not built for you. 2, 3. My bad, guys. Hold on. It was fucked up. Games game. Gotta get our infield where it needs to be. I accidentally simulated my team's game. You gotta win, though. I was so excited to play that Schemes game, too, bro. I was so excited to play that fucking... Bro. Fuck you, you piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit.
Mazeroski Way and the Roberto Clemente Bridge. Welcome to PNC Park. The show brings you a matchup of division. First pitch coming your way next.
Way back in the club.
All right, ready to get underway. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Michael Ciani. And that's off the inside edge. And this one is off and running. Hit on the ground to the right side. Horowitz takes it himself, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Now up for St. Louis, Mason Wynn. The shortstop takes the ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. That one ripped right center field. Cruz running hard to get it. Unable to get there, and it's in the gap. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
And a base hit right there. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Man at first with one gone. Here's Nolan Gorman. They fired in quickly.
Come on, Jared.
Second with only one away.
Dial it in, buddy.
Alec Burleson digs in now. Squirts away a little bit.
What's going on, Jared?
Starts him off with the breaking ball, which isn't surprising. They're trying to keep him off balance.
And that one gets away at the plate.
Jared, what the hell's going on, bro?
And the double play is no longer in order. Arenado, the runner at third. Gorman over at second with one down. Next offering is foul back.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Jordan Walker, the next to hit, takes ball one. And now 2-0. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Cut on and lifted in the air. And that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. At the plate for Pittsburgh.
That's ball 4. You're out. Ball 4. Take your base.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Pedro Pajes. And takes low for ball 1. Jones, in his second season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works a changeup.
Good pitch.
Swing and a miss. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Reynolds trying to get there. And there's one down. So up next, Michael Hellman. And he lays down a bunt. And it goes just foul. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2. fly ball out to center field. Cruz. And he makes the catch. And there are two down. And up next for St. Louis, Victor Scott. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
All right, Don, come on now.
3-0. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
No, ball.
No, the 2-out walk. Got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter.
Bro, this umpire's fucking blonde.
To try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
Fastball for a strike. And you wonder, is he in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is dividing the attention of the pitcher and may serve to give his teammate a better pitch to hit at the plate.
And that one is lifted in the air. Butler drifts towards it. He's got it. And that's the
Umpire fucking blonde.
bottom of the inning. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
That's the ball. 1-0.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Here's Nolan Arenado. RBI single his last time up. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Nolan Arenado at the plate. Arenado, guy who delivers big-time power at the dish and will probably go down as one of the greatest defensive third basemen
Nice and easy.
all time. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down. Gorman in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. 2 out, space is empty. And that's down and away.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
That one missed. Now 3-0. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Butler. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Back here.
Ball 4, take the base. That's ball 4.
That's the most pirate shit I've ever seen in my life. Bases loaded, no outs, and we still don't score. God damn.
Jones back to work. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. And now the Cardinals catcher, Pedro Pajes. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
And that one clips the corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Some heat there at 98 miles.
All of a sudden, I can't pitch.
Which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't
There we
sit
go.
long enough on that one.
Hellman batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Misses.
There we go. Just because it's on blonde don't mean nothing.
And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that. Ready?
You're out.
Scott goes 5 feet 11 inches, 24 years old, usually in center field, but today starting in left.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick, and the most important play is that ball down the left field line. Getting to it, cutting it off.
Nice and easy.
Strong throw to keep that single instead of
Now
turning it
batting,
into a double.
right fielder.
Back to the
Michael
leadoff
Ciani.
spot in the St. Louis lineup. Michael Ciani next up for the Cardinals, and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
1 and 2's the count.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Bart makes the play. 2 down.
That was a good, hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
The other way, and that's just foul. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball.
Strike out to get out of the inning. Come on, right here, Jared.
The shortstop.
Yeah, I got too excited. My bad. There we go.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh,
And it's a 3.
my house. Come on.
And we're back.
Ball 4, take your base.
There we go.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Nolan Arenado. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. 0-1. And a curve drops in for a strike.
Look, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far. And
Bro's watching.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Gorman up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. Curve in the dirt.
Bro's watching. He was a fan of the game.
Count now. He can't be over-aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
And that skips in the dirt. 1 out, base is empty. That's a walk. Went with another changeup but missed the spot.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Here goes the runner. Line drive. And that gets down for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 1st inning.
Well, that was an important at bat.
If the old man would fucking dive when I tell him to dive, he wouldn't be in this situation. See, look at this. Every time we score, bro, it's depressing.
He comes across to score, and the Cardinals tie it up. Heading for the plate. Relay throw home, and he's safe at the plate.
It's literally depressing.
3-2.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Pajes now at the plate as he thought about that one, but held back. Right side. And makes the grab. Runner tagging from 3rd. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. It's 4-2.
No, that's the 3rd run of the inning, and this team is doing a nice job of executing.
It's literally depressing, bro.
Stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one hit to right. Butler makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 3 runs for him here. Well, we go. New inning getting started. Now up for St. Louis, Victor Scott. Jones back to work. That one the other way, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got a leadoff double.
Waste no time there. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Nice grab on the run. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch.
Good shit, Reynolds.
Right there. He saved extra bases.
Even if the whole team stinks, at least I got you, bro.
Runner breaks for third. Fly ball down the line. Butler makes his way towards it.
Ah!
This one, it drops foul.
Give me that.
Swing and a foul out of play. One out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Misses. Now 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
High fly ball, shallow right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Here's Nolan Arenado. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Scott stands at second with 2 gone. Next offering in there for a strike. Ball and a strike to Arenado. Now fly ball to right center. Touches down, that's a hit. Runner from second crosses the plate. And it's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. So 2 down. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Nolan Gorman. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball.
1-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Very well executed
1-2.
changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here.
Game's over.
He'll circle the bases. And
Hold on, game might not be over. Oh my god. Oh my god.
welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
They bat for Jared, bro.
Low ball 1. So into his 8th inning of work now on the mound, despite some rough patches.
Well, he's had to battle, and there were some times where I thought he was going to throw in the towel, but he stayed out there, he kept competing, and he's gotten himself pretty deep into this one.
2 balls, 1 strike. That's the ball. 3-1.
Line drive. Come on.
It's never fun going back to the dugout.
Here comes a skipper.
Now pitching
New pitcher
for the
on now.
Pirates.
Aroldis Chapman.
These are the spots
44.
relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Next offering is in for a
2
strike.
balls, 1 strike.
On the inside corner for a strike. Sets him down looking. Not sure about that call.
Bro's the fan of the game.
Friendly strike 3. Hellman stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
1 and
2
out.
down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. That one finds the zone, and a count 1-1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's
Good
down
try, buddy.
strikes. Back now.
Doesn't even matter. Let's get out of here with our first 2 wins in a row.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Dennis Santana. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season.
Santana.
There's the strike, 95 of that one.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And he hits a ground
Not
ball.
playing no games, buddy.
Horowitz.
We're not playing no
And
games.
the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Now batting Michael Ciani. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit.
We're not playing no
Bring
games.
the tying run to the plate.
He had a pretty ugly offer going into this game up until that at bat, so a little sigh of relief there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Outside low, and that's ball two. Right through there for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the ninth. There's a strike. Headed towards the corner. Tries to hit the plate. Foul. The tying run at the plate. Spoils the two-strike.
Of course he got a
You'll
piece,
see
though.
another. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Arenado in the box.
This dude's been a fan of the game all day. He's just a fan of the game.
This could end it. Good eye in that spot.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Hit to right, and that should do it.
Good game.
And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates slug their way to a win in this one. And 9-7 is the final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying...
Hold on, I just want to see. I want to see something real quick since my audio fucked up like it did. So let me see how it's sounding when I'm over here. Not terrible. All right. Turn my music back on. Why am I getting punished, bro? You're getting punished. Looks like she's done to me. Happy for a while. Let's get it. Lawrence Butler looked a little. His cuts still hurt, bro. Seems like he is. Tommy Pham, it's your time to shine, buddy. Write the book of love. Do you have faith in God above? Alright, come on.
Today, all eyes are on the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Pittsburgh.
I don't care. Didn't ask.
All right, ready to go here. Now up for St. Louis, Michael Ciani. And that's off.
I'm blind. Got it.
And we are underway. That's off the inside corner. 2 balls, no strikes. And that one fouled off. Late with the swing there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Chase the fastball.
I said it was gonna be slight, huh?
Brendan Donovan getting ready to hit. That pitch gets the corner. 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. Wilson Contreras next up for the Cardinals. Foul ball. Right-hander kick steals. Swing and a ground ball.
Nice 1, 2, 3 first inning. Very rare to get those. I always give up a run in the fucking first.
Back here at PNC Park, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Alec Burleson. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. And a good start to the inning. So now it's Nolan Arenado. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Arenado, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was a second-round pick back in 2009.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. And that's a little bit high.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Come on, Grayson.
First and second, no outs. Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1. Burleson, the lead runner out at second. Arenado at first with no outs.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Hit weakly on the ground. Connor Falefa. The flip to second, to first, not in.
I love when they take their good old time on the infield and fucking. Oh,
Now it's the right.
ain't get me started, bro.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Runners in the corners, one away. Here in the second game of the series. On the ground to third. Hayes to first. And the first run of the game comes across. And here is Mason Wynn. First pitch just misses. Inside, almost got him.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next offering is in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top of the second. So now 2 on and 2 outs. And up next for St. Louis, Michael Hellman. Line drive. To second, there's Connor Falefa. They limit the damage here. Bottom half of.
There we go.
Back here in Pittsburgh, and now the center fielder, Michael Ciani. In there at the knees.
Sweet!
That clips a corner.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Next pitch is outside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a pop-off, right side, foul territory.
Nice and easy. Way we like it.
And there's 1 away. And
Way we like it.
Cardinals, Brendan Donovan. 0 for 1 so far. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Get him out of here, bro. Get him out of here.
Split the plate. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Grounded out his first time. Ball 1 there.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
He's got it. And that is out number 3. And we're... And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th, and now it's going to be Alec Burleson. There's the strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
That's a strike. Knocks that one away.
Correct.
We'll do it again. Line to left and foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going.
You're really trying to hit those, huh? How about this? That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Arenado stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next offering is in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2.
Bro's a fan of the game.
Yeah, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect
Goddamn.
away and then in. So you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball. But either way, that's a really nice pitch.
And a base hit into right center field. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's saved.
You got to get on your horse and get to that ball and get it back in because he's going to come barreling around first and put some pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, it's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Just missed. In the dirt.
Can it not lag when I'm pitching? Appreciate you.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Pitch misses there. Full count now. Got him.
Fan of the game.
He picks up his 5th
Why do we like it?
on the hill. Back here at
4. Take your base.
Got a lead.
quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
On the ground, out to short.
Nice and easy.
Throws to first in time. One away here in the 5th. Michael Hellman will hit next. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean,
Yeah, give me that one.
When they're going to stop play, it definitely feels close. Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
One out, base is empty.
Motherfucker's fighting for his life right now.
Got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Sometimes we just gotta put him to
To
rest.
the top of the lineup, now up for St. Louis, Michael Ciani. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
No ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-2. That's towards center. Connor Falefa sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. And that is that. We head to the...
There's the signature fire to me.
Here's the left fielder, Brendan Donovan. Rodriguez back to work. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first.
Good play by the shortstop.
Gone in the top of the 6th. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And another ball. Base is empty, 1 away. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Just missed.
Straight out.
And now 3-1.
3-1.
Fouled off left side. 3-2 now. In the air, right side of the infield. Gonzalez moving under it. Nabs it. And there are 2 outs. So now here's the Cardinals' designated hitter, Alec Burleson. And there's
Should have swung. Should have swung, buddy.
2 out, space is empty. And that's a base hit. As expected, we're going into a rain delay, and I have a feeling this is going to be a long break singing.
I was waiting for it.
Coming down as they put the tarp on the infield.
Yeah, I think we kind of saw this one coming, Boog, and it's not going to be a short break either, so guess we go grab some coffee or something, man. Go sneak in a game of the show before play picks back up.
Bring it. Here's Nolan Arenado. And there's the strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
There's a swing and a drive from Arenado. Deep to left. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. So 2 on with 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ivan Herrera. And the first offering is not...
I'm not going to risk it.
close.
Now pitching
Brusdar
for the
Grotterol
Pirates.
will take over here. He's
Number
making his
48.
2nd appearance of the season.
Brusdar.
Lifted in the air, right field. Coming on his fan to make the play. And that's back now for the bottom of the 6th. And there's a new... And stepping in for the Cardinals, Lars Nootbaar. That one is absolutely belted. Cruz running hard to get it.
Oh my God, Cruz, what a play, bro. My stick was like out the controller, bro.
He's 0 for 1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Fouled off down the right side. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Yet he beats the throw. He's safe. And it looks like they might end up challenging this one. Very close play, and we will take a
Why not?
look as well.
I knew he was safe, but why not? Fuck it.
Now here is Michael Hellman. Squirts away a little
1
bit.
ball. No strike.
The throw to
That could have been
is
bad.
offline. And now
That could have been bad.
the scoring position. With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tying run at the plate. Right about knee high at 97. 2-2.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Y'all just witnessed masterclass.
Now pitching for
We're
St.
back in a
Louis.
new pitcher here to start. Now the left fielder, Brendan Donovan. That's too low. And that is ball 1. Grotterol, 26 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Here's a 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. Now he breaks his bat. Gonzalez makes the grab, 1 down. Here comes Wilson Contreras.
You could never know what it's like.
Pitches in there, and that's strike 1.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Next one is off the plate, and the count 1-2.
2 strike.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Bases empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Still standing better than I like you.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again.
Still stand.
And Wilson down on strikes.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Swings and misses on the fastball.
What can I say, bro?
For the strikeout. Back here in Pittsburgh.
Get some insurance runs in there.
So they turn to their closer, Dennis
Now
Santana.
pitching
And
for
he's
the
got a
Pirates.
nice lead to work with, so he should
Number
come in throwing
60.
strikes, attacking these hitters.
And a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him.
Not worried
Just
about
a
it.
very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything
Not
was
worried
on
about
time.
it.
He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And down on strike.
Not worried about it.
Strikeout for the first out here. Here in the 9th. And up next for St. Louis, Lars Nootbaar. The changeup missing, and it's 1-0. Just off the inside edge. Man at first, 1 away. On the ground, a second, might be 2. They get 1. Out.
Good game.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for this team today.
5-1 is how it ends.
my God, we're not last in the division anymore. And the Cards are first, and we won the series against them. Life! My God, life! Life! Since you way down on. Get a sweep, bro. Get the brooms out. Yeah, look, there ain't no one I can put there, bro. Except... God damn it. Get everyone a rest. We want to sweep, but we gotta make sure our players are rested. Gotta keep winning series.
From the home of the Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, first pitch coming at you right after the break. Now up for St. Louis, Lars Nootbaar. Swing and a miss as he was late.
First pitch, 12:35.
That clips the corner.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Misses, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. Boog, here's a guy at the plate. I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
And a swing and a miss.
Sometimes you gotta listen to the catcher, bro.
It's tough. You see it well.
Sometimes you gotta listen to the
Up
catcher.
and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Man at first, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Wilson Contreras. In the dirt, but kept close. Runner takes off. Foul ball there. Donovan stands at first with one out. That smash towards center. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. Here's Nolan Gorman.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate.
Look at that throw!
They don't come much closer.
Andy Rodriguez.
And now the right field.
Some good old Pirates batting right there.
Second inning set to go. Here's the second baseman, Nolan Gorman. Falter back to work. And a foul ball. Gorman with a homer in his last game. Here's your 1. There's the strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing. Later on in the game, that may be a pitch that he turns on.
Fan makes the grab on the run. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Falter. He isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's
There
not
we
that
go.
he's not capable. He just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. Hayes to first, and they get Arenado for the out.
That really pitches them, bro. I'm tweaking.
Takes high there. No score here in the second. Next offering is down low.
Now Falter got to reel him in, because I ain't tweaking, he's tweaking.
Start to start, whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings. But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
What does she need to do in order to get deeper into the game?
Well, I'd say it's command of the secondary pitches, because when you're talking about turning over the order a second and third time and guys are getting looks, you've got to be able to put a wrinkle on something, change speeds, and locate it enough so that they offer at it.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one
Bro,
gets
slow as
to
fuck.
center field. And
God
that's
damn.
going.
Ultimately, you want them to swing and chase a pitch.
Got the
key
speed of a
zone
turtle stuck in a
inside the zone,
fucking
but so far
pit of
he hasn't
tar,
been able to do that
bro.
consistently.
Now, Mason Wynn. Frazier. Out number 3. And welcome back.
Good old Pirates baseball right there.
Look at how the series has
The
played out so
designated
far.
hitter, Jordan Walker.
And a pitch.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt, in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind, as to the conviction in the call.
That one's upstairs, ball one.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him. And that's the first out.
Sorry, buddy.
And now, Victor Scott. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1's the count.
And that one upstairs, ball one. And that's downstairs and outside. Top of the third, no score. And now it's even up. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Sorry, buddy.
And that's 2 in a row.
Left-handed batter facing a left-handed pitcher that's got.
I gotta get my strikeouts up.
It's just the bottom falls out of it when it looks like it's going to be a pretty good pitch in that location that everyone says lefties love.
Newbar swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Kenny Jansen. And that one is inside ball one.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
That one the other way. Tosses across to first. St. Louis goes. And we're back.
Good old Pirates baseball.
Back here at PNC Park. Now the number 2 hitter, Brendan Donovan. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Bad pitch, my bad.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And another ball. There's the strike, 3-1. That one fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's the masterclass shift right there.
If it's close to the top of the
Down 3-0 in the count, and we strike them out anyways.
But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal.
Walter, your fastball's slow as shit,
That's why you
bro.
see the swing and miss.
This motherfucker's swinging for the fences, bro.
Right side, and foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count. But sometimes you just get fooled, and you got to tip your cap.
That's off the mark, and the count even 1-1. Sliced hard, but foul. High fly ball out to left field. Fan brings it in for the 3rd out.
Lots of good pitching so far.
Back here in.
From both teams.
Falter.
This seems like an ill-advised pitch, but I'll throw it. You know what?
In the air on the infield.
Whatever.
Hayes.
I'm glad I fucked that up.
And it's caught for
I guarantee you, bro, would have sent that shit 500 feet if I would have fucking pitched it where the catcher wanted.
Timing on it just got underneath a little bit.
Shit, bro would have broke a fucking record and shit.
For one with a single so far. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And that's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the second inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. And, man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Line drive. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Good shit, Tommy fam. You're not completely worthless.
It's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to.
Now this ball is down and could score a run. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark.
Wow, if the throw was on target, we would have got him.
First, it's one in. First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Traffic on the bases with one already in. And we're at the top of the fifth. And that misses. And it's a ball to strike. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. The slide, it falls. Could be extra bases. One run's in. Now the second run is in. And they lead by 3.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Fouls one off. 2-2. That's a little bit low.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count.
Here comes the skipper. A new arm into the game, the righty, Carmen Majinski.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Onto the track.
Alright, gave up 3. Not ideal. Please get the bats going, bro. At least we scored 1 fucking.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Inside just missed.
Hold on, give me a second. Don't go wasting your emotion. Lay all your love on me. All right.
You know, these cards, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. A handful have turned into outs, but of the balls they put in play, 10 have been line drives.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
The one time I get a yellow throw in the infield is when I don't have a fucking first baseman at first base. Fuck you, buddy.
Next up for the Cardinals. Pitch misses there. 1-0. Just missed.
Ball 2.
That misses the zone. 3 balls, no strikes. That one out to right. Butler. He makes the grab. 1 away. Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. He's 2 for 2. Late swing fouled off. Majinski ready to fire now. Outside. Ball 1. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Bro, why are you just standing there, bro?
Relay throw to third. Not in time. He's safe.
If this motherfucker wasn't just standing.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Yeah, that's a little bit high. 1-2 to count. Gorman at third. Herrera over at first with 1 away. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now. So now here's the Cardinals' designated hitter, Jordan Walker. Swing and a miss.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Now 1-1. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground, right side. To second, there's Tyler Falefa. That's out number 3. Bottom of the 6th. And now the shortstop, Isaiah Kiner Falefa. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That one missed. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just blew it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside, especially with 2 strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put him away.
2 outs, 1 to go.
Fastball just like he did. Most hitters aren't looking for it, and it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
Donovan in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you.
Fuck you mean he's getting tired?
Take by him.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And a count 2-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. 2 out, space is empty. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Reaching down.
This shit getting their cruise.
Welcome back.
Of course. Seems about right.
To the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Wilson Contreras. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Base knock center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Stepping in, Nolan Gorman. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Contreras gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes up.
They're not gonna make this any worse than it
Out
is.
of Venezuela, Brustar
Number
Grotto
48.
will take over. This is his 3rd time out this year. Arenado stands in now and watches strike 1. And that's fouled off. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him looking.
They're not gonna make this any worse than it is. No more runs.
Herrera next up for the Cardinals. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
And he grounds one to the right side, and it goes just foul. 2 on, 1 out. Out towards right center field. Can't get there. Base hit. Stop sign goes up at 3rd, and the bases are loaded.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2
Y'all ready to see a pitching masterclass? Watch me get out of this inning, bro.
That fastball up and in like that. I mean, he really let it.
Nazi, I'm cheating.
That's great bat control. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Fastball for a strike, and it's 2-1.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
On the ground to the left, and it's just foul. That was close. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Walker in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And that one misses up and in. And 1-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And a pitch. Good job to fight that one off.
Ball, that's inside.
On the ground, right side.
Told you watch me get out of this inning.
Escape a bases loaded jam. Back now. Here's the center fielder.
Can't score to save our life today.
Grotto back to work.
Getting hits, it's not getting home.
Is fouled off. Try to bunt his way on. Bare hands.
Why'd you fucking touch it, you moron, bro?
And the leadoff man is on with an infield.
Fucking idiot. I hate Ke'Bryan Hayes.
Lars Newton.
I can't stand that motherfucker, bro.
Pitches in for a strike. 0-1. Scott on at first. Nobody out. Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a good eye there.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
On the inside corner.
Get him at
Strike 3.
you fucking bitch.
That final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
And a foul ball. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Up and in. Gonna count 1 and 2. Man at first, one away. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
That one hammered left field. That's going back. Back some more. And it one-hops the wall. Coming home. He'll score.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading.
Now this one gets through. Contreras headed home. And he's out.
Good throw, Tommy, bitch.
Well, it's pretty difficult.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer.
I will actually bat.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Now a chance for Jared Triolo.
That slider got me, bro.
Bounced up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Tough play up the middle, and everything needed to be right there. Field that, get a strong throw off to first base, and I think the speed going up the line had something to do with it as well.
In the dirt.
0-1.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Swinging a foul out of play.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to
I decided too late I was gonna
playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
And down on strikes he goes. Now one away.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff pouring in on his hands.
Frazier in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. He was late there, strike 1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game.
Fucking 100-mile-an-hour fastball,
Hitters
bro.
have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Almost got him.
1 strike. Ball, that's out.
This one in the air. Hauls it in.
Not what you want to see.
2 away now. So it's their last chance in this one. Tommy Pham, the next Pirate to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And he swings.
Bro, this fucking 100-mile-an-hour fastball, bro.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. One strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game.
Goddamn.
Cardinals claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
At least we climbed up the standings a little bit. Alright, guys, but unfortunately, with that said, we do got to go ahead and end it. I got to work at 9 in the morning, so want to be prepped and ready. Shout out to everyone who stopped through the stream today, even just for a second. Shout out to you, Sport Means the World. Allows me to keep doing these wonderful things that I'm doing. You want to support the channel even more, go ahead, drop a follow. You'll also get notified whenever I go live, be entered in future giveaways, and be notified when those giveaways are going down. If you want to get all those awesome things I just mentioned, plus a big, huge thank you from me in advance, go ahead and hit that follow button. Thank you very much in advance. Sorry, guys, clean my mouse off. But with all that said, I hope you guys all have a good rest of your night. Or morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of the day it is for you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Peace.